Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? Just gotta announce that I'm live. You know, I remember a long time ago, when I was much younger, playing this game for the first time. How long it took me. But it was so friggin' good. I had my cousin's game save, actually. He had completed most of the game. Didn't quite get to the end. He'd only done 3 of the temples. But that was enough. I could run around, I could explore the world. Until eventually I was old enough to understand how to play the game. And then I started playing the game, and it took me years to beat it. Genuinely years. But I did. And honestly, it has been my favorite game for a very long time as a result of that. It is easily my favorite game of all time. And I would love to see this game remastered properly. With, you know, with high resolution models, high detailed, high poly models, high resolution textures. I mean, you got the textures. Hello, Victor. Welcome to the dawn of the first day. I mean, it's like the 4th time around, but, you know, dawn of the first day. Alright, so, first things first. We need to go roll around, get some stuff. I'm gonna need arrows. That's about it, honestly. Honestly, for the game immediately prior to this being called Ocarina of Time, I feel like they really should, you know... I feel like Ocarina of Time would have had a better title in this game. Like, this game fits the name better. That's what I'm looking for. My brain. Okay, we got arrows. I do love that you can get just about all of the materials you need just from, you know, the ground. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, fuck. I need to get up the spikes. There we go. Otherwise, you don't clear that river. Welcome to Icana Graveyard. Took me a moment to remember the song. Listen, you're right, but still. This will be easier. Hang on. This is actually meant to be a fire arrow. There we go. Sheathe your weapon! I commanded the Icana army of Icana Kingdom atop the hill. I am called Skullkeeta. Since being shamed by loss in a battle within my kingdom, I have waited here for one to come and awaken my soul. The young swordsman who was awakened and deftly defeated me. I shall rely on your power to fulfill my request. I ask you to take my soul, which rests in a fiercely burning flame, convey my words to my men, who, even in death, remain loyal to me. I bet originally the plan was to have the mask here, but they couldn't make that happen within the performance budget, so they put it in chest. You may. I appreciate that he gave us a field promotion to captain, and then immediately asked to be relieved. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what just happened. I just realized something. We now have everything we need to do Anju and Kifi 1. Also, my favorite mod by miles is the one that makes it so that the Song of Double Time lets you select your hour now, like it does in the 3DS version. Okay, what time do I have to speak with her at? Okay. I wonder what the difference is between the... I don't know. I love that this list exists, because it really does just show, like, who you can help and who you've helped, you know? Like, you know that... Yeah, I know that I'm done with Mr. Gorman here. And the circus leader. But I'm not finished with Madame Aroma or Mr. Detour. Although I do wonder why there's a difference between the yellow one and the gray one. Alright, well, either way, it looks like 6 p.m.-ish, but that doesn't feel right. Hang on, I'm gonna Google Andrew and Keefe because I want to know what have I done wrong here. Why? What time? Get that mask. From 12 to 12:15. Oh wait, no, that's to get the key. After 2:10. Okay, so we've got hours to do other things. Perfect. We do need to get the stuff for the bottom of the well, though. If I recall correctly, and I'm actually going to pull up the map on my other monitor here because I want to know for sure. So we need a specific set of items for Icona Graveyard. No, that's not it. Icona Canyon. The well. Alright, so I need to do the graveyard, but that's the 3 nights, so that's fine. Beneath the well. Oh, but I can't do beneath the well until I've done that. So, okay, so in that case, this cycle is going to be... Okay, I know what I'm doing. So, this cycle through, we're going to be doing Andrew and Keefe. As well as the graveyard. At 11:30. Okay. That gives me plenty of time to do stuff. Let's go to 5. And then we'll go to Iconic Canyon. We're gonna go to the graveyard. We can do the graveyard, and then we'll be back at 11:30. If I recall correctly, it'll be this one over here first. Nope, that one. Open the grave. These, for the record, are an example of an enemy that does, because of my damage having, 1/8 of heart of damage. This is like the hardest hitting enemy in the game, by the way. Because, yeah, very literally. Hits like a freight train. One hit took like 5 hearts. That's with damage halving. That's 10 hearts of damage. You can only have 20 maximum if you don't get the doubling. I served the iconic royal family and the composer called Flat. Songs connected to the royal family that remain here were all composed by my brother and I. Oh, sharp, my dear brother. He sold his soul to the devil and was the one who locked me in here. You who do not fear the dead, learn well the song that is inscribed behind me, and if you ever meet my brother, you should inform him that thousands of years of raindrops summoned by my songs are my tears. The thunder that strikes the earth is my anchor. I have made my request. Done. This is one that I'm not going to be able to easily slide, I don't think. I'm relatively sure that you can also play the Song of Storms to deal with any curses that you may have placed on you by blue or red blue bubbles. You can almost make that. For the record, that enemy is also in Twilight Princess, and it's equally as brutal there as well. Come on, you can't see me. What business have you in a canny kingdom, the land where only the dead roam? This is no place one full as life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer Sharp shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. Yeah, so he's doing quarter hearts right now with those attacks. Just very rapidly. Well, eighth hearts. Quarter hearts regularly. I can only imagine how much the land out here is improved by the water flowing, you know, in terms of like life. Do you think that the sound of that door being unlocked exists solely for that cutscene, or is that used elsewhere? Flap, my dear brother, forgive your foolish brother who dreamt of the revival of the royal family. You do not fear the dead. With my brother's song, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It's all thanks to you. We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all a trick of the masked one who has upset things. If you truly do not fear the dead, I wish you to go to the temple of this land and sever the root of the evil curse that torments us. Okay, I can do that. To do that, I, the only one who knows the way to the temple, shall direct you to the king. The king is in the ruins of Ikana Canyon, awaiting the coming of the one who will break the curse. I have made my final request, of course. You know, this whole section of the map seems to be me going from ghost to ghost, completing their final requests. Which isn't the worst thing, but it is a bit, you know, somber? Hello, child. Goodbye, child. You know, by all rights, based on how every other time that we play this song works, we should be getting a mask that's kind of a transformation mask. But we don't. I mean, the only other time we get a mask via the Song of Healing that isn't a transformation mask, it makes us dance instead. This one just makes us look like a Gibdo. Why would I be doing this time? Terrifying your daughter, sir. Probably gave her, like, years of emotional trauma. You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream, you're just having a little nightmare. Uh-huh. Like, she had him locked in that closet with a stuffed teddy made out of toilet paper, a giant skeleton of a fish, a bucket, a mop. Oh, a whole bunch of... I think those are, like, I think in Japan, those are, like, demon warding talisman papers? I think? Something like that? I watched an anime semi-recently and found out the significance of those. Even a Gibdo would mistake you as one of its own. Bum B, don't you get it? You're so insensitive. Okay, fine. The artwork in here is actually, like, fantastic. Also, dude clearly loves his audio. Although I will say the stretched speaker is a bit odd. Also, where do they sleep? Hey, DM, can you see this spammer? Oh, you're good. Okay. I don't know why you couldn't see the other one the other day. That was really weird. True, that is accurate. Twitch is crap. Honestly, given the very exact same message every time that these bots use, you'd think they could, you know, come up with some sort of, I don't know, anti-spam measure, but here we are. You know, if I was a complete ass... He needs toilet paper. Alright, so what's next? I need this mask, and I need to get together the supplies for the bottom of the well. Which is going to be... I need 5 magic beans, a 10 Deku nuts. I'm gonna make a list. Notepad. Text editor. Perfect. New. Okay, so I need 5 magic beans, 10 Deku nuts. I'm gonna need 10 bombs. I'm gonna need a fish. I'm gonna need bugs. I'm gonna need milk. Cool. I can head to Latte to get the milk. It is a wild cake I'm baking, you're right. Alright, so that's the milk, and I need to go catch a fish, get a bug. I know where the nearest place to get a fish is. We have until 3 p.m. tomorrow. Spare time. There's a bug, which is not a great sign in the kitchen. Just saying. There's a fish. And now I just need 10 more bombs, Deku nuts, and magic beans. Magic beans I'm gonna have to buy. They're 10 each, which is kind of painful, but that's just 100 rupees, but it's fine. It's just annoying. I will say, I can imagine having the fishing pond in the kitchen. While not great for sanitation reasons, is probably fantastic for, you know, fresh fish. I've already missed it. I can get the bombs and the nuts probably from rolling around outside, so only the magic beans I really need to get. Purchase, rather. The service charge for the late night service charge is kind of mean. At this rate, I'm gonna have to go buy Deku Nuts. Damn. Okay, so I got the bombs. I need to buy Deku Nuts and Magic Beans. I can buy the Magic Beans right now, so let's quickly do that. I'm not sure that that counts as a skill issue. Just occurred to me to make sure that that map I'm using is for the N64 version and not the... Yeah, it's the N64 version, because there's it's different items in the 3DS version, because they decided to change that for some reason. Academy? Oh yeah? How is it? Good or bad? Because I haven't seen it yet, so no spoilers, but... A little different? I mean, to be fair, they've had some very different episodes. The one where they focused on, what's her name? That's the hologram was a bit bubbly, to say the least. Bubbly, but also terrifying. Sam, yeah. Alright, now I just need to buy Deku Nuts. Which I'm sure there's probably a scrub around that sells them. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I don't need to buy them. Hello, Deku Nut spawner. Yeah, that's... yeah. You know what's happening here? It's the area transition. Alright, I just realized I bought 10... See, I only needed 5 magic beans. Oh well. I've got extra magic beans. I've also got 10 Deku Nuts, 10 bombs, 1 fish, 1 bug, 1 milk. Okay. I want A Gibido mask. I want... Well, we'll find out when we get there what the order we need them in, but, you know. There we go. Scream at me if I'm not at the laundry pool by like 2:50, because I need to be there for 3:10. But yeah, that episode was very weird, in a good way. I'm not sure I'd describe bombs as a refreshing blast, but you do you, Ved. Just remembered why I need this. I love how their spawn position is not based on the Link's looking position, but the camera's. How so I don't miss my corner? Deliciously fresh. That's going to be fish, I believe. Like, what are these hints, bro? Deliciously fresh. And there's the Poe. I think that's also the most accessible Poe in the game. Something rich in calcium, he says. Could that possibly be milk? I think though, I think I might have grabbed the bugs and not needed them. Oh well, it's always used to have bugs and other things. Oh, obviously, yeah. Could not be anything else. That's not creepy as shit. Uh-huh. Dun, dun. I appreciate that it waits for you to get to the top before it plays the intro. I think it's the only place where that really happens. At least in this game. I actually need to go this way first. Oh, that did not go as planned. Yo, I'm pretty sure that should have worked. I'll just do this instead. Can you don't? Yep. I know. And I just remembered the thing that I forgot to bring, and I do so every single time. But it doesn't matter because I can do this. Yeah, I needed to bring a giant, one of the big bombs. I don't want to deposit. I would like to make a withdrawal, actually. Also, I submit that the mailman is, like, the best kind of person. Because he doesn't generally do... Like, okay, how do I put this? He keeps this a secret. There she is. Or he. Not sure. They're there. Green hat, green clothes. Angie wrote about you in her letter. It seems you're looking for Keffi. Can you keep a secret? Absolutely. You found her. Andrew trusted you, so I'll trust you also. I am Keffi. The Keffi we're looking for is an adult. Not like you are to see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask, but I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine in the North Gate, but on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Well, that's just rude. Telling me off earlier, the father and, I think, daughter. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Andrew is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Andrew. Kiva just talked about a secret from everyone. Things that get stolen in this town always make their way to the curiosity shop. I'm waiting for that to happen. Stand on the crate and peek into the hole. From here I check, yeah. That guy will definitely appear. I've been waiting for when it happens. Oh, yeah, he's waiting for, the thief. Did you meet him? this. It's from Kifi. Thank you very much. Alright. Next stage in the Andrew and Kifi quest. Okay, so on day 3 from 12 to 6 p.m. I need to go to the laundry pool. Okay. I also need to go to... Oh, it's almost nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna go to the graveyard right now. I wish the graveyard had its own owl statue because it's just enough out of the way. You know what I mean? And especially since you need to come here all 3 nights. So unless they expect you to do each one and then immediately play the Song of Double Time, you have to trek the entire way 3 times. Which, I mean, they might, but still. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Did that refill my magic? I don't know what that just tried to show me, but it didn't work. For the record, you cannot shield his attacks. Can I get his target, please? Thank you. You cannot shield his attacks. He hits so hard that you just get thrown from behind your shield. I do wish that the I do gently wish that the ability to aim with my gyro extended to the ability to use the shield. That's the word I'm looking for. I know. PC port. It's so good, ain't it? Runs at 60. Well, it's captured at 60 for you guys. I'm actually playing it at 165 hertz. And that was just bad. Oh yeah, it's actually more than one PC port. This is, oh, Nintendo, I'm sure, is thrilled. But yeah, no, this is, I think this one's called Zelda 64 Recompiled. Right now it only has Majora's Mask, but they're planning to put in, Ocarina of Time as well. There's also Ship of Arcanian for Ocarina of Time, and Ship 2 Arcanian for Majora's Mask. They've also done Spaghetti Kart, which is Mario Kart 64. I think there's... I forget what it's called, but there's one that's Star Fox 64. There's one that is... I think it's Banjo-Kazooie, but I might be wrong. They've all got PC ports now. Yeah. Honestly, though, it's a way better way to play. Like, I cannot describe to you how liberating it is. Having gyro aim is. Because the default aim controls in this game, as much as it's my favorite game of all time, they're so bad. Yes. I'm playing with my Steam controller right now, and I've set it up so that, okay, so the game so here it supports gyro natively here. I just realized you can't see my cursor. But point is, second slider, gyro sensitivity, that is for if it can read the gyro directly. I'm using Steam controller. It can't. So I just have it configured to be a mouse. So it's technically mouse aiming. So you can use it with that. Where can I find this? Google Zelda 64 Recompiled and Ship 2 Arcanian. Personally, I like Zelda 64 Recompiled because it does higher frame rates better, but it's not as popular and doesn't have as many mods. Your choice if you want to use mods. Both are fantastic. Cannot recommend them enough. You just Google them. They're both on GitHub. And I think Ship 2 Arcanian also has a Discord and a website. Both of them require you to provide the ROM from your cartridge. And you certainly cannot find that online. Decompile some... Yeah, no, the full source code. Ship 2 Arcanian is technically... They went and... they basically took apart the game by hand. Which is pretty much exactly what you want for... You know, a game where you want it to be super moddable and stuff. But the version that I'm playing was actually a really clever static recompilation. Where because ultimately, to do the PC port, the player doesn't need to understand the code. No, understanding the code is optional. The compiler will figure it out as long as the code is correct enough. So a guy wrote a tool that can take a Nintendo 64 ROM and generate source code out of it. And so this is that one. With patches, obviously. There are patches to fix widescreen, to make the frame rate higher and all that, so like you wouldn't get that by default, but it's fantastic. Oh yeah, I've already opened this door, haven't I? Yeah, and Ocarina of Time, and Mario Kart 64. Basically, all of them. Damn, just barely out of range. But yeah, I've got all kinds of little tweaks installed, like a bigger wallet, amongst other things. But I guess, yeah, whatever. Hello, Wizrobe, for the 4th time, I think, because you appear twice in one dungeon. Oh, still over here. Yeah. The aiming reticule is a mod as well, in case you're curious. Normally, honestly, I saw it and I was like, I want that, but I'm fine with aiming without it. It's just happened to be like, oh, cool. Okay, this I think was primarily a one-person project. Two Ship 2 Harcanian is like 2 different teams. One team decompiling games, the other one, yeah. I believe they've also done, they've just finished decompiling Twilight Princess, so that's coming. And they've also finished Minish Cap, I believe, for the Game Boy Advance. Those 2 don't have PC ports yet. Twilight Princess, yeah. Keep an ear to the ground, because there's probably going to be a PC port of Twilight Princess in the probably next 12 months, give or take, because it's... With the Nintendo 64 games, a lot of it was able to be just borrowed from emulators, so the graphics pipeline. Not so much the case for Wii/GameCube, but with enough time... But yeah, just make sure that you use your legally acquired ROM from your own cartridge. Anything else is against the rules, okay? That's what I'm doing. In fact, I've got my cartridge like 2 feet to my right, in case you're curious. And yeah, it's got, like, controls. Like, lots and lots of controls, keyboard and controller. And yes, I'm relatively sure that you can just move stuff around. I'm not entirely sure, but... Got your graphics settings. You can set your resolution and all that. Aspect ratio. So, like, I could make it, like, you know, original HUD placement and original frame rate. Original resolution, apply. This is how it looks on console. Resolution auto, expand, display. That makes it 165 is my monitor display. It's 4x anti-aliasing and expand the HUD. I'm actually, I haven't really worked on it in a very long time, but I was involved in OpenRCT 2, which is a decompilation of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, if you've ever played that. The same team that did that, I largely wasn't involved in this one part at all, went ahead after they finished decompiling Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and did Locomotion, which is the game that came after Roller Coaster Tycoon, from the same for all three games. Transport Tycoon Deluxe, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and Locomotion are all made by Chris Sawyer, and they all now have open source versions. That was worth a shot. It's getting bright in here! Take off all your clothes! But yeah, because I think largely what's happening is, except for like Rockstar Games, most of the big game companies, also Open Lego Island as well, and Open Morrowind, most of the game companies are largely just not caring enough to get involved and, you know, try to stop them, because legally it's very questionable whether or not they would win such a lawsuit. Because ultimately, that was settled in US court in like the 90s. That what they're doing is mostly legal. And no one really wants to challenge that, because the entire basis of modern computing is based on that ruling. So... yeah. Open source Zelda, because I think Phoenix did a clean room decompilation of IBM's BIOS so they can make a compatible computer. And that ruling means that we can have Zelda that's open source, and Nintendo probably won't say anything. Because nobody wants to take that to court. Because if it was struck down, modern computers would be illegal. Anything based on an x86 CPU, basically. Also virtual machines. Like, it would be the biggest shit show. Come on, teach me a song. Let's do some music. I will mention, though, I do have a HD texture pack installed. I agree. I hope we don't end up with that. I forgot to mention this earlier, but yeah. I have an HD texture pack installed. Which is a faithful one, but still higher resolution than the original, so. I don't know why the camera pans up this far. I guess in case you beat them wearing Zora, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Which one did you pick? To ship or recompiled? Both of them, To Ship to Arcanian and Recompiled are both Majora's Mask. So, I mean... what was next? When's the next Andrew and Keefe step? 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Okay. Oh, I can't slow down timing here? Okay. I don't know which one that would be, to be honest. Yep, Banjo-Kazooie, absolutely, yep. I never actually played Banjo-Kazooie. But yeah, right now, you're going to see a lot more of them on the Nintendo 64, just because there's a lot of tools that are already made for Nintendo 64 that don't yet exist for the other platforms. That's why we've had, you know... we've had... What's the name of that one? The Game Boy Advance one, we've had that decompiled for over a year. But there isn't any existing, like, porting libraries for it, right? So, yeah. There we go. Nope. You too. Well, I mean, I don't think you're streaming, but have a good day. Whatever you're up to. I hit A instead of down? By the way, favorite mod ever. The one that lets me not have to wait for that song every single time. Vanilla Behavior, you have to wait for that to appear. Wow, that was a terrible jump. And I have to do it again. Just me casually missing notes. Oh, there it is. Alright, so that one first. Alright, bottom one first. And there we go. Stone Tower Temple bit. I have no reason to grab that, but yes, I've grabbed that. We're not gonna be tackling this dungeon at all immediately because we're doing other things this cycle, and we don't have time. I'm gonna quickly fill my wallet so we can, you know, get that piece of heart from the location upon which it is located. If I could give you a name, I would, but honestly struggling with that somehow. Bank. That's where you put your money. Isn't this so much faster than killing that dang bird? He does have the initial 50 rupee to get the big bomb fee, but other than that, Bara. 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 This is like perfectly timed because I'm about to head to the laundry pool. If only it was that easy to make money IRL, you know? I literally only need to do that a single more time. And not only will I be massively over the limit the bank sets, I think. which I think is actually just 5 grand. But it, I'll get a piece of heart out of it, so. Okay, yeah, I don't go around stabbing people for their money. True. True. Okay, so it says 12 to 6. I'm going to leave and come back just in case it's because I was here. Alright, so it was just like 12:30 or something. You the green hat kid? I got a message from Keefe. Yeah, none of this is little. He showed up looking like young like that little brat boy. I didn't know what I was saying. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying from me to realize I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just little Keefe. Didn't realize he kept it for all that long. I'm not sure, but I want to give this to you. Cool. Now, Keefe says he wants you to take this to his mother. Customer came into the shop last night. Now, Keefe sees him. Keefe's color just changes, and he goes running after the guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakon. I think he's from my kind of village. Cool. Now, there's two, okay. Do I give it to the mailman, or do I give it to her directly? I think this cycle I'm going to give it to the mailman. I think I have to give it directly. Hang on, let me double check this. Alright, so my choices are, since I'm planning to do it, I give it directly to them in the last 5 minutes. Cool, we can do that. That's easy. Hey, Emperor. And that's why you need the spikes. With the spikes to make it. Without the spikes, you don't. Green Hat Boy. He's using this place as his safe house for keeping his stolen goods. Apparently his name is Sakon. Came to the shop last night and followed him. His storage the thing is on the side of the rock door. Only Sakon will open it. The only way in is wait for Sakon to arrive. I'm relatively sure the Sakon shows up just after 6 p.m. So we're gonna have to wait here till just after 6. Quite handily, side effect of this, of our ability to travel forward in time, is that we can skip to the exact moments for every point in the quest very easily. So next cycle I can just quickly do that. Also, of all the people in you know, of all the people in the vicinity of the Moonfall, I would put him and his base here at the highest chance of survival. Not because I think he would survive, but because he's, like, by far the most protected. He's, like, got an actual-ass bunker. Ah! Look, there's a mask there. It's the sun's mask. Casually steps on alarm switch. Like, what? Now I've done it. Yeah, you have. How does he navigate this place? Also, how did Sakon, like, build this? To town we must go. Now, there's a couple things we need to do in a rapid succession here. First, we must go to the milk bar. As we need to make a delivery. You're back? Okay. Oh dear, priority mail. This is from Kifi, correct? Wonderful, you really are an expert. Yes, I'm sorry. You did your job after all. Chateau Ramoni. It would be great if I needed it, I'll be honest. There's the bottle that we could get. Okay. That's like 200 that's like 200 bucks worth of milk right there, by the way. Might as well. Otherwise it goes to waste. Full heal, infinite magic for the rest of the cycle. Not gonna be the most useful thing, I'll admit. And now we wait. Personally, cut it down to like the last moment in here. I'm also pretty sure you could probably follow his run all the way from there to town. No, no, you couldn't. Just too much stuff in the way. They definitely teleport. I have to be here, or else I don't get the couple's mask. It's gonna be like at 1 minute and 10 seconds, I bet. Casual robbery at the last second. I'm guessing that's a moon mask that she's got to go with his sun mask. I have met you before. What if I met you long, long ago? Yes, you were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? Masks of the sun and the moon. Yep. We were to exchange them on the day of the Carnival of Time. Andrew, I'm sorry I was late. Welcome home. This is like a really tragic story for a variety of reasons. Welcome back. We just witnessed the finale of an incredibly tragic relationship, which is tragic for a large number of reasons. But we did get the couple's mask and the 5th bottle. Also, I stole $100 from him, you know. As you do. Alright, now we're gonna do it again. Except this time, because we can choose how far forward in time we're gonna do that. Boyfriend sister let him make some Shanghai lumpia. I don't know what that is, so I just had some. Think minced pork with onion and seasoning and spring roll wrapping and then deep fried. Ooh, that does sound good. Alright, we're gonna skip the 2 and then we're gonna skip the 4. Do. That is a decent number. Ah. Ah, I missed it. Okay. Alright, so I need to speak to her at... midnight. Alright. They store really well frozen? Hell yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I gotta say, the mod that lets you select the hour is really good. Because, like, all the events happen the way they should. It makes me wonder, like, is the game just programmed that well, or did they, like, go through and fix a shit ton of bugs? Because it could honestly be either one. I mean, if you learn how to make it, you can make it in the UK. I'm just saying. That is an option you have. Alright, and then the next time that I need is day 2 at 3 o'clock. What, like the ingredients are too expensive in the UK? Damn. I love her hesitation. Or his. I think it's a him. I love his hesitation when he first steps out. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's... yeah. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see. God damn, the price of food in the UK is ridiculous. I can get like a bag of onions for like $6. That's like 12 of them. Alright, stock pot in... Alright, and then day 3 at 12, or well, let's call it 1. Alright, now. I do still need to do that. $6 p.m. Post Office West Clocktown. I went to the entirely eastern side of the city. It's my new favorite dish of all time: cockney pork with laskas and Hyanese rice? Like a little bit like a mild Thai red and the rice is green, tasting Sprite. Ooh, that's neat. I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. Here, something to deliver. Priority meal sale. It's the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. Go! Go, my person. Yeah. To myself, you've been doing a great job delivering the mail. I have a request for my hard-working self. All of the townsfolk have taken refuge. I want you to flee too. Even if it's not written on the schedule, I want myself to flee, please. From me. That is some desperation. Also, I love that he went in there for privacy to put on a backpack and hat, essentially. This week's schedule: morning collection, afternoon delivery, evening practice. The week's motto: don't sack off. Evans and the wife are watching. Mayor Detour. Damn, he's friggin' going! Them chicken legs can move when they need to. I have delivered for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here. Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But... Oh my. Well, what shall we do? It's from Kathy. It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in at the end. Thank you. Now, you flee now. That's an order. Understood. I've decided to flee. It is an order from the postmistress. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. Hell yeah. It might just suit me. I love his run, by the way, when he's free. Like, what is that run? Oh my god, that is the run that Notch gave the default NPCs in, like, the first versions of Minecraft. go summon a Keaton, shall we? Hello, child. If you are attempting to fool me, that is impossible. We Keatons can recognize our own kind by the sheen of our tails. This is like the perfect, like... I'm surprised there isn't more furries that are Keatons. Here, child, let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of 3 choices. Who's the leader of the Bombers gang? Jim. What is the name given to you by reminding the girl at the ranch? Well, that's, Grasshopper. Name of the mayor of Clocktown is Dotor. Mikau is of which race? Zora. With the rice, you normally get dumplings with it, so I ordered 2 sets of dumplings, a portion of rice, and then crackling pork. Get given chili crisp and soy as well to mix in the rice. Eat the dumplings and a little rice, then mix the rice and the crackling pork in a sweet and salty. And oh, that sounds amazing. What weapon does Hermione the girl at the ranch use in practice? It's a bow. Let us meet again, child. Isn't that like the most off-the-wall encounter, though? I'm just saying. What's the one mask I'm still lacking? Got the Keaton, got that, got that. Have that, have that, have that. Garrow's mask, I think? Wait, no, hang on. I might just be... Yeah, I've got the Garrow's mask. They completely redesigned it for 3DS. Got that one. All Night mask, that's what I need. Must prevent Sakon from stealing the bomb bag, and then 10 p.m. Final Night, 500 rupees. What time is that? I should check before I skip forward. Less than 20 bucks? That's actually really great. Why does nobody mention the time? What am I... Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Why am I Googling this? Because I have a notebook. That is... That's night. That's midnight. So I'm gonna go to 11. Oh, Sakon, how you doing? Get a smile on your face. It's a bit creepy. Did I slow down time? I feel I must have. That's the wrong. Yes, I did. Let's fix that. I don't have any arrows. Fair enough. It'll happen here eventually. Oh, there she is. I'm here to escort you. Actually, I'm going to stand right about here, and then I should be able to beat him with a sword as he runs straight at me. Smart one, isn't he? I kind of dig the bag design, though. You know? Alright, now we just need to go get some money. About 500 rupees. I might as well just fill our bag, you know, with money. Because if I spend 500 rupees on the all-night mask, I should also have enough to, at the very least, nearly fill the bank. This should be the one that kills it. I just wanted to come a little bit closer. Oh, I was off by one. Yeah. It's a chevron bag. Just look good. It's a good thing that this bird that drops a giant amount of money doesn't, you know, die permanently. There is a cave I know about that contains a couple of monsters that each drop 200 rupees, but they're a lot harder to kill than this guy. Very eminently farmable, though. Magic, please. My goal is to deposit 499 rupees. That screen shrinking effect has always been a bit weird. I like it, but it's weird. Also, you know, based on the amount of, like, based on the amount of money that bird drops, I feel like it's intended to be something that you just, like, struggle to fight. You know what I mean? I don't think it's intended to just be a money farm. Even though it absolutely is. Oh, with the sword, it's terrible. Actually, the easiest way to kill it if you don't have the arrows is with the Deku Scrub. Every time it comes close, you just spin. Is it night of the final day? I need to double check. Ah, okay. 500 rupees, final night. Yep. There, and also, if it hits you with your sword, it'll just steal one of your bottles, and then you have to buy the bottle back from the curiosity shop. Or other things. I'm pretty sure you can steal other things as well. What time does he open? 10. I do love me some good Zelda time travel. You know, from the town's perspective, I entered town for the first time and immediately broke in here. Just saying. Current roll time. Each year, the season of Harmony begins. Yep. On the eve of a festival. Candy! All right. The 4 giants. Yep. I have to say, I don't know for this one. Candy! Let me think. That means that there is 1 dungeon, which means there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. There's 12 heart pieces left in the world somewhere. This is the Giant's Mask, which I get from the temple that I'm about to do, and that is that mask. I'm missing the light arrow, which I get from this, and an item that I think I get from that. I'm missing the last bottle. What's the last bottle? Alright, let's see. Medicine to Kume in the Southern Swamp. Yep. Armani's notebook at the ranch. Fresh milk, got that. Windgorn races, got that. Cemetery side quest. Did I go back for the 3rd night? Shit. Did I? I must have. Let it be known. Let it be known. NVIDIA's drivers fucking suck. NVIDIA's drivers are awful. There's no excuse for being that bad. Basically only this, because yeah. Although I think there is, like, an autosave somewhere. Oh, well, doesn't matter. I think it does autosave occasionally, though, so it's all good. Like, it does a pretend owl statue, basically. Hell yeah. Fuck. Well, I needed to be last anyway. I can't believe I completely forgot to do the final night. Oh, that's the wrong one. Now, think we're gonna get lucky? Because it's RNG if this will be the correct location. It is entirely possible for everything to be on the ground. I have had terrible RNG in the past. You've watched me have terrible RNG in the past. Where I was in the last two spots possible up in the rafters. Oh. Fair enough. I forget who randomizes the spots or just the possible prizes in terms of, like, not where they are, but the order you dig them, you know? Yeah, you know what, I'll take that. I wasn't intending to go up there, but... I mean, if he's willing to come up here, it makes it easier for me. I want to get him to that pile over there. There's got to be some deliberate programming there that makes him immediately turn around. Like, come on. Has he dug this place? Well, one way to find out. I've certainly dug this one. Nothing. Here's a real question. Who buries something up here? Like, this is even more precarious than the one over there. I'd like to file a complaint with Dompe's manager. Can I point out how just absolutely done with that Link looked for a moment there? For the record, that was a complete chance that that would happen right there. Why are empty bottles so highly prized, do you think? Because glass? I mean, I guess. I ain't seen nothing, I don't know nothing. Yeah, that's probably the best way to deal with that trauma. If this is Ocarina of Time, Link would have just eaten that ghost just now. Just drank it right down. Because for some reason that was an option. Maybe a world of magic, but they still use candles. That's... You know, that's pretty accurate. I will fully admit that. I don't actually care. Wait. Alright, we got our pieces of heart. We got our... bottle. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Got all of our bottles. I'm gonna go use the washroom. And then we're gonna go tackle Stone Tower Temple. I'll see you guys in a second. You know what the biggest tragedy is? I grabbed a bottle of water out of the fridge. I cracked the lid and it froze. Also, did you hear about the new Pixel phone supporting AirDrop? Like with iPhones? Don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting supplies. I don't need money, I just need supplies. Perfect. And away we go. I gotta say, this particular song feels like it's only mostly useful to people that have, like, the ability to have multiple forms. Just saying. Do 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 do. Never forget, you can just do that. Right. Oh, and they all respawned. Where is the rest of them? Is there one that is slightly bigger than the others? Yes, there is. That's the one I want to go on. Which one? Hang on. Okay, so there's those two, and then those two. One of them has to be a size... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Straight out of Ocarina of Time, that. Nothing's ever as it seems. Maybe don't. I love the placement of these pots. You know why? Because they're absolutely intended to make you hit them. Make you hit these guys. Oh, I'm a dummy. I forgot to... Yep, I know what I forgot. Oh, good. Killed by the blast. Ba 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 ba. There we go. That's what I was missing earlier. Something was off about this room. I don't remember where the other fairy is in this room. And the worst part is sometimes the room has to be flipped in order for you to get the other fairy. I think this is a flip room scenario. Okay. Do, 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 do. Thank you. Oh, okay, this time I didn't mean to. I could totally eat a bomb over that. See? Yote. Okay, fine, be that way. I'll come back. I submitted that fish was doing me dirty. You know what I just realized is I don't think there's a single door that is underwater and interactable. Oh, that's a fun emote. That'll be coming in handy later, I'm sure. There we go. Compass or map? Compass. I remember this room being super annoying without the stone mask. That's why I always make sure I pick it up. Because you're constantly getting attacked by these guys. Yeah, let's do that one first. Link, I need you to stop looking around. Okay. You're dying now. Okay, so if you're curious what's happening there, I've installed a mod that makes it so that Link will look towards enemies, similar to Majora's Mask 3D for 3DS. And that will be fine. Except when you're trying to do precise aiming with a shield. Also, these, like, mirror things going on, they are the most awkward things in these in this game. It's genuinely awful. Because it's about, because you've got to be precise and quick, and it's not easy, especially on the original controller. It's not easy. Especially since this one, I actually have to do it more than once. I have to charge this, come over here, charge this, and I have to open a door at the other end. And then, if I wasn't wearing my stone mask here, I'd be getting assaulted right about now. By the way. There's a whole bunch of guys that spawn in this room if you're not wearing stone mask. Hello, Zamat. How you doing? It's been a minute. I'm doing pretty good. The water froze, but that's just because it was apparently hyper chilled. Oops. So I'm a little bit thirsty, I guess, technically. Unfreeze it? I mean, getting there. It is literally sitting in the hot air coming out of my computer right now. But yeah, no, it's still... Oh, it's actually most... Well, somewhat of... It's somewhat thawed now. Ah, damn it. You know, he seems like the type to be kind of fire resistant, not gonna lie. Oh, you're talking about the water bottle. You know, you're not wrong. That would instantly vaporize the water. Goodbye, Mr. Garrow. That mask does not fit Link very well. Light arrow acquired. Alright. Let's have a look around and away we go. It's always concerning when the game gives you a bunch of health, because it usually means there's about to be a boss. Not sure if that's the case this time, but... It's a very Nintendo thing to do, to be fair. You know, I've done that fight so many times without the light arrow, and it just occurred to me this time that, you know, it's probably intended to be fought with the light arrow that you just got. Just gonna need that in a moment. Well, I mean, amongst other things, I suppose, it is just another thing with giant eye. Because like, that is like a motif in this game. If you look around, everything is eyes. Everything is eyes. This game's whole thing is eyes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's sneak over here, hopefully with a little bit less, lack of death. There we go. Lack of death, see? Alright, there's still more fairies in this room. Actually, I just realized the best way to do this would be this. Big guy just doesn't take fall damage, so works out. Alright, current status, no key. Good to know. That was totally planned and not at all a mistake. He lied very blatantly. There's the small key. Can you really say no free money? That was Nintendo having fun right there. Oh, I get it. Had a cockroach flying through the window get redirected by the fan and smack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, none of that, please. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, that's still... Okay. Sure. If you're gonna let me rotate the room, why don't you mean sure? Right, this room. If I recall correctly, yep. Do 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 dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Magic, please. Now I want to... I like the smaller is where you take up. Oh god damn, that is a giant ass cockroach. Fuck that. The title of this VOD is gonna be Giant Cockroach Lands on Viewer's Hand. Or face. No, hand. I can't be I can't be that clickbait. I've got to wonder how long it took them to implement all the logic required to make a room rotate like that. with all the required gravity changes and stuff. Hey, look, it's a Wizrobe. He's gonna go wild. This feels like they ran out of enemies. And like they ran out of time to make bosses, so they just put the Wizrobe like in every dungeon, including one of them twice. I'm pretty sure he's in the Snow Temple twice. Well, that was unlucky. The temptation is real to jump down there. It's certain death, but I want to, you know? Because that hole is that hole. Wait, you're telling me that even though I can get here, this isn't a valid way to go? That's mean. Especially now since I have to get back. Putting blue bubbles there right before this boss is kind of mean. I could really go for... Oh, where did I get magic from? There we go. Where did I pick up magic there? Didn't catch it. I mean, it must be being dropped from one of the bats or something, but like... Also, I'm pretty sure that that boss in particular did make a reappearance in Twilight Princess. Or at least a variant of it. Not without the bats, with more swords. The water's no longer frozen. Okay, I frequently see messages like reconnecting to chat, but virtually every single time, I'm still connected to chat. I'll still get messages. I don't know what's up with that. That's weird. Yeah, it wants light arrows, doesn't it? Probably. Well, Death Thermos. Uh-huh. I'm thinking... Easy way out. And let's rotate the temple again. Can I just say, when I was much younger, that these were much harder to play? I remember having to open the menu every single time just to get a, like, not a single time for the sequence. For every single time I needed to stand on one of those buttons, I had to go into the menu and recheck what the song was, because I could not remember. For the record, yes, I am stockpiling fairies. Because I know what's coming. Friendly fire. Nice. I thought we dumped all you things into the sky. Reach for the sky. I need to come out. I need to come to this room from the other. Well, I suppose I can kind of do this, but I need to technically come to this room from the other direction. Kind of. Yeah, I'll come back to this room from the other direction. Alright, just wanted to make sure I got all the ones in there. Actually, is there... Okay, there is still one in here. There's also a chest in here. Is that it? Beautiful. You know, I saw a mod that lets you pull out the flowers anytime you run off a ledge as the Deku, and that would certainly make a couple of the temples easier. A little bit too cheaty, though. There's something I do in this room, and there's a chest, I think. Damn it. Okay. Well, in fairness, I do already have 3 fairies. If I even need 1, technically I'm unhappy with myself, but... I mean, it just makes it a lot more modern Zelda game. It just makes it a more modern Zelda game, like with the glider and Breath of the Wild and Heroes of the Kingdom. You're not wrong. You're absolutely right, actually. I just spotted... I think the only way to get that is to the other side. Okay, come on. That's not how that works. He's not supposed to pull it to me, just the face. As seen on TV. Alright, so I need to come through here the other way, and I also need to flip it again because that bit there was only accessible, I think, with the world rotated, but we're gonna find out, I'm sure. Of course, there is still more to do. There we go. Okay, so I know where one of the fairies is. Not over. Okay, just double checking. There shouldn't be one down here. Nope. Alright, so you just have one more to get. I mean, we also technically we also technically have to get all the other chests, but because one of them, for example, contains the Giant's Mask, which we still haven't acquired and technically must acquire. Right. Trying to think through the what and wheres right now. This room is just a memory check. Do you remember that you can just walk across as a Goron? You know what, I will take some magic. And arrows. Why fight when run will do? Good try, though. Full credit. I made a mistake. Nope, this is the way to the mid-boss. Okay, we've already cleared that. Alright, so I need to figure out where the key goes and how to get to the spots I need to. Alright, let's do the loop again and see if I can figure it out. But also, that hallway I need to get to somehow. And this indicates that from the room I'm in, I should be able to do that, but I can't. Because the door is there. Huh. Oh, wait. Aha! This is what I was missing. He tried. He died. Giant's mask, maybe? Probably. I think there's a Giant's mask. Because we've got the everything else. Yep, Giant's mask. And there's the last fairy. Which requires me to rotate the fortress one last time. On the plus side, it should be relatively quick. Link has such a way with moans. Damn it, I did it wrong order. I wonder what my BPM is when I'm, like, properly playing fast like that. By the way, I'm just gonna run through this time. See what I mean by the enemies? I sprinted through the ambush, but it was there. Alright. I will return you after I beat up the big bad guy, the big bad. We legitimately might beat Majora today. Other than like some stray heart quests that I need to do. Yeah, okay, so the temple has to be rotated for me to actually access the temple boss. Got it. I wish these cutscenes weren't quite this aggressive. Also, can I just say that the whole concept of this fight that we're coming up to is, I think, one of my favorite concepts for a fight that is just so disappointingly executed. Like, the fight itself has all the potential to be friggin' fantastic. Well, that was just unlucky. Hello. I maintain that this is one of the coolest potentials for a fight in all of Zelda, and they messed it up. Ah. There's a lot of travel time on that. Well, here's gonna be a good opportunity. But yeah, hello, Madigan. That's a fun name, Madigan. Oh, look! Finally one of them hit me in the spot I haven't moved from since the fight started. Fun fact, the game doesn't actually make you bigger. It teleports you to a second room with smaller bosses. And it, like, moves the camera down and closer to you. Ah, I missed. Like, seriously, though, like, there was so much potential for this to be an just amazing fight. But they could have had the map rotating and just all kinds of wild, insane shit. And they didn't. Well, I've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Yep. Call us. That's what they're saying. Yep. Noted. We'll call. Right after I finish getting all of the missing heart pieces that I still need to get. Which I'm going to have to Google because I clearly don't remember all of them, but I know most of them. I think I'm missing like 12 of them. What friend? Cutscene! That actually looks really good considering that was on Nintendo 64 hardware. Alright, so let's go through the list. The ones in Clock Town. Clock Tower got it. North Clock Town got it. Deku Scrub got it. Swordsman Training got it. Time of Game Postman got it. Postman's Hat got it. Camaro Mask got it. 5,000 Rupees got it. All Night Mask got it. Twice. Theodore Letter got it. Treasure Chest Game got it. 50 Octoroks got it. Honey Darling got it. Couple's Mask. Okay, wear the Couple's Mask to the mayor's office and speak to him. Okay. I think I have to wait for the mayor's office to open, but... 10 to 8. Okay. Ah! 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 The couple's mask. What an nice reminder. So a young couple has been married. I wonder, did my wife flee? What? What did you just say? Yes, we're all worried of our families. Why don't we end this meeting? But Mr. Mayor, this will do. Whether you're stubborn or stable, whether you're stubborn and will stay and guard your family, or if you prefer to run far away and seek shelter, that is for the people to decide on their own. Sure, he's happy with that. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. Adults are so stubborn. Yeah. No problem. No problem. I may be an unreliable mayor, but at least my family can depend on me. I want to protect my wife. There we go. Okay, so I think that's the last one in Clocktown. Yes. Alright, there are 4 grottos in Termina with 4 gossip stones in them. Transform into any form other than human and play a temple song like the Sonata of Awakening or the Goron Lullaby in each of the 4 grottos. Make sure to play the same song in all of them. Once all the stones are the same color, you'll receive this art piece. Cool. Let's do that. Also, the Giant's Mask is such a gimmick. And I hate that it's literally only usable in that one fight. And that's it. Like, there's no other situation where you can just do that. Okay, now I just need to remember where all the grottos are. I know there's one over here. Let's do Goron Lullaby. Do. There we go. Can it work, please? There we go. If I recall correctly, this one is hiding over here somewhere. Of course, I may be wrong, but... Oh, there it is. This one seems to have developed a slight infestation. Really? Surprising. Where's the grotto for this one? There it is. Remember, there was a hole over here. This is such an obscure one, you know that? Alright, next on Termina Field. The Dodongo area of Termina, jump into a grotto and kill both the Dodongos in their chest will appear. Oh, I know exactly what it's talking about. It's actually a place where you can farm quite a bit of rupees, because I think they die for 50 each. They also explode. You know, the game spends a significant part of the game teaching you that those can be good or bad. It's up to you to decide. And then it does that. There we go. That's like an annoying enemy to fight in Ocarina of Time, by the way. Alright. Got that one. Alright, Marsh. Okay, so swamp. Got the one of the trees, gallery, title deed. Win the photo contest at the tour guide hut by taking a picture of the Deku King or Tingle. Done that. In the far inner garden of the Deku Palace, you got that one. You'll see a treasure chest at the to the left of the entrance of Woodfall, but you have to go all the way around to get it. Got that one, I think. Got that one. Okay, Mountain Village, title deed. Okay, I'm gonna have to rebeat the boss. Actually, you know what? We're gonna finish. We're gonna finish the collectathon and do the final boss fight tomorrow, I think. I am physically in need of moving, so. Alright, I need to pull out 19 rupees. You know why? Because I can deposit 408. The limit's only 5,000 if you have 5,000. Alright. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank you, DM, for dealing with the spam that Twitch has far too much of and no recourse for some reason. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night.